How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. The song is 181 from BBC Radiophonic Workshop. Also, it is the battle theme from Space Funeral. The Catamites have very good music taste. It's great. I love it. Hello. Yeah, the BBC Workshop is like an entire great thing. I was seeing some like documentaries, like small documentaries about it. It's apparently the people that did the Doctor Hunt's theme. Oh wait, this is on top of everything. What the fuck? I don't like that. It was like a lot of people pioneering working with electronic music and sine waves and things like that, like before synthesizers were a thing, I believe. And they have some pretty amazing songs. A lot of them are on Space Funeral, which is an RPG Maker game, by the way. A really good one. I played on the stream once. Very short, it's very nice. Worth it. 2 in a row. Ooh, that's fast. Okay, let me see if the preventive is closed. Do I have my encounter? Oh, it's a lot. One, two, three, four, five, 7. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to do 7 dingos. Let's take the non-preventive. Chat, I have a surprise. Look who has been deconed. Her Majesty. Can finally do this again. Goodbye. Oh, she was nasty. What the fuck? Well, whatever. It was worth it. Yeah, she's finally she's back. She has enough hair that she doesn't injure herself anymore with scratch. We got do help. Do help into Sandy. Sandy Cindy. Do help. Sandy Cindy Mindy. Yo, Amber, thank you. Thank you for the good luck. We have 2 taking up breaks. Who? What protect is that? Protecting Mindy. And the attack is a Razia. Okay, so we're gonna take a break. Protecting Mindy. And then she's going to auto life, but not yet. And 1 attack. Manip Sunday, yes indeed. That's the idea. We got Manip Friday the other day. Okay, I only have null alls available. Sario. Tarja is Sandy. That's fine because I had a null all. I only have life. Two Fridays in 1 week, exactly. Isn't that what we all want? Unless you work in Fridays. Then not. But how about we replace Thursday with another Friday? How about that? Okay, so that's Mindy, Cindy, Sandy, Shell. Sandy does a lot more hastes after Mindy. It's like interesting. It's very interesting. I don't really get it. Like here, if I get rid of Mindy's turn, I get a haste, but I don't have a way to get out of, you know, Mindy's turn. I can't. Sucks. Attack, 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 Chow. Do. Help. All alive, protect. Do, protect. I don't want protect. I mean, it's not useless. It's just not useful. Or that useful. Whatever. Could be worse, I guess. Technically, every week has 2 Fridays. If you don't know how long a week is, how does that work? Like, if you're drunk enough time. Cindy, Sandy. Shell. Attack. Haste. Who got the fast? Again, I'm just keep getting many hastes on Sandy. It's very interesting. I don't get it. Chat, this sucks. I cannot get a one more time in Sandy. Unless maybe if Dark Anima does something that I don't like. That might be the only way. Like maybe someone has to die. Pain? Okay, there's a chance, but probably not. No, it's still not. Fuck off. This one more time is not a haste. And defense is taking a break. It's actually my best action. Believe it or not. Do you believe it or not, chat? Huh? I don't. Ugh. Full life on Sandy or auto life on herself? Mental. I just want to see what this is. taking a break. Okay, cool. Why is Sunday a weekend when it's actually the week beginning? Yeah, for some people it is. I never really... I don't get it. I don't know how that works. Whether it originally was like that or not, we should really just get rid of that culture, because... Don't you hate when calendaries put Sunday first? And then you're always lost when you use them? I hate it. Because nobody used that anymore. It doesn't matter if it started like that or not. I don't even know who it started. I am not a calendar enthusiast myself. Or historian. I don't know about it. What I do know is that nobody uses that anymore. And didn't God create it, like, didn't God rest on the last day? Was the last day a Saturday? Or did God rest in Sunday? How does it work, chat? How Christian is my channel? To know that. We got 2 in a row again. Jews and Christians have different beliefs, I think. That sucks. There's as many gods as people in this world. And then define God as being unique. And so it's kind of a contradiction in itself. But yeah, I remember at university, actually, it was very common in some of my courses that you have tests on Saturdays. But then some specific courses that have like a bunch of people, I don't remember the religion, but of a certain religion, they couldn't on Saturdays, but you couldn't also on any other day because you had so much stuff during the week. So Saturdays were like perfect, you know. And they end up doing the shit in Sundays. Fucking tests in Sunday. Yeah, that's a good one. Sunday morning. Do figo. Followed by Sandy Cinnamini. Stop giving Racias. What do you love to Racia so much from the first turn? I'm going to avoid my auto life, just so you don't, Racia. Do this one though. Thank you. I type Mega Gravitron. New attack. There's no defense command. There are no defense commands. Okay, now you got a defense command when Mindy died, but it's a taking a break. One more time gives more motivation. One more time Sposado, even though my last action wasn't a one more time. If attack, chill. Oh, this is wretched. That's 3 in a row. Finally. Defense is Russia. Oh, I guess I didn't check on one more time. Who cares? It's not going anywhere. So. And I mean, a shell cannot even save me at this point. Or anything. Defense is attack. Goodbye. Chat, I finally got the optimal weapon for Waka. So I don't need to switch anymore. So I can potentially do 6 damage every first round. That is the best protector. Yeah, and my Ixion has 131 luck. So it's just over 50% crit. I was about to reset, but then full life, so maybe still probably wretched. Yeah, no, it's kind of late in the round. Can I check one more? I can. So many physicals. That's low-key not that bad. I need to resist the urge of playing that stuff like that. I finally finished the other book. And I have this one for reading on Oblivions. Because I don't remember a whole lot of the book. I read it long ago. And I want to read the second, but I'll read the first because I barely remember it. But yeah, Ixion 133 is technically optimal for Dark Ixion, if I remember correctly. Right now I'm like 98% creep, which is probably still fine. It also makes Dark Jimbo faster. But yeah, this is a thick poop. Tú fije. ¿Tú fije? Preemptive, that is correct. Okay, get ready for some tree searching. Okay, do as you will is discarded. Dugohir, rather. Dugohir, no, that's correct. That's also discarded. Okay, I can only help each other, otherwise Delta attack. She only has do as you will. And so taking a break. This is going great so far. I love it. Oh wait, I might actually love it. Why would she do a Firaga if she has so many options? What the fuck? I wonder why. One more time is normal attack. No, come on, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. Guess who doesn't have a one more time? I'm going to miss. One more time storage. Could be, you know. That's so stupid, dude. Next one's Juna. Tidus saves. There you go. Next one's Riku. Please give me a Mega. I could change into Waga, but then Waga dies. So there isn't too much of a difference. That's 71. Okay, Yuna is next. Okay, this is a little wretched. It's actually pretty bad. I think I can save Yuna though. Wagatirus Waka Waka Riku. Thing is, I actually want to know if this is gonna go anywhere fast. Insane. So Sandy's not dead, so no storage, obviously. Mental. Yeah, so I can dismiss here. Yeah, I won't be able to do another turn. And pray. Basically. There goes Juno. And next one's Rico. I need 2 megas. That's 1. Come on, 1 more. Is there a chance I can save her? Waka doesn't save? Come on, dude. Yeah, because Riku's last anyways. I'll do it anyways. Okay. All right. We got a single haste. That was actually impossible to turn into a double. Every combination of actions was either a taking a break or a razzia. For one more time. Sometimes it'll just be like that. I'm actually 1 money away from 50 attempts of Manix. 1 money away from changing the title. mental. Triple Angel. Or Laika. Chat, I'm reading the book and the word haste just happened in like the very few words. The late 20th century has witnessed a scientific gold rush of astonishing proportions, the headlong and furious haste to commercialize genetic engineering. I think that's a sign, chat. Not gonna lie. We're gonna get a furious haste. Or not. Furious full life. Okay. Into a furious hate. Is Sandy will do a money. Because I got a reset from console, because then it's like another pain on Mindy, and then I cannot reset from controller. I guess. Joram, how's it going? Has it been so far? Early hour, I guess. Yeah, I just started. It's just 40 minutes. It's like 3 or 4 random attempts and like 3 manips. Nothing out of round 1. I got a manip haste into a one more time. Then every single option that I could try, the one more time was either taking a break or Razzia. There was no way of turning it into a double. Yeah. Yeah, that's the best space I've ever had. Money or not. Like, particularly money, but I don't think I ever had a pace like that randomly. Like, that was on pace. If that run didn't get 4 Mega Gravitons in a row at that moment, that could have been the run. Totally. Like, I can even lose the haze, and we know we can do 3.5 million without haze, so... But it was kind of crazy. I was actually, like, low-key shaking during the attempt. I was so nervous. Because she was giving me way too many physical attacks at first. And so I couldn't believe it. But then I got reality check with 4 Mega Gravitons in a row. Preemptive. Do help. That's correct. Okay, I cannot do as you will. If I do as you will, I have a delta attack. Mindy. Oh, okay. You can only do that. Oh, cool. Everything's taking a break. I love it. Defense is Razzia. Fight. One more time. Rosario. Target Sandy. Don't know if you read my comment on your bot. I don't think I did. I feel like it should be a run that actually wins very soon. Hopefully. Mine is potentially the biggest leap. It could be. It could be. I had the feeling that... I mean, so far, in terms of results, Manip seems to be, in my opinion, 2 orders of magnitude... At least 2 orders of magnitude more efficient. That means every Manip attempt is like doing 100 random attempts. It kind of looks like that because I have this almost the same PV on both Manips and random, And the difference between those two is about 100 times. Like 9 manip attempts versus like 900 attempts, right? Also predicted there will be a run this month. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? I wouldn't be against it. Okay, do is a full life. Thank you. I don't have any other option there, so thanks. Taking a break, taking a break, taking a break. Alright, Poseidon. But yeah, it could definitely be an overestimation. They're 100 times better. It might be more like 10 times better. We'll see. Depends how my results look these days. I guess a Chell. Everything is taking a break, dude. Sure. Whatever. Oops, all taking a break. And then Megas. Nulol. Russia. Attack. Yeah, that defense is an attack, but it's still my best action. My opinion is massively easier than Ice Waves. Easier easier is a complicated word for me. I would call it less luck based, but I actually find it hard, if that makes sense. Well, I'm probably dead here. Like we need like a new word to distinguish between, because there's difficulty on a skill and there's difficulty on odds, and they're different. Like poker is more difficult on odds. But let's see. Roulette is more difficult on odds, but poker is more difficult on skill, even though both require odds, if that makes sense. What's harder for you? Manips is way harder in terms of skill. But in terms of luck, the non-manips is harder because you need more attempts. So it's a different kind of hard. You need more patience and endurance for the other one. But you need more concentration and discipline for this one. So just easy and hard don't tell the whole story. Okay, I have nothing here. So what I do is I alternate between manips and non-manips. Just because in order to don't get burned out with manips. Yeah. That's the thing, I do both. So like the thing is, this is in terms of execution, this is just it's so relaxed. Like I can literally read a book during Oblivions, which is what I've been doing these days. I'm literally reading between Oblivions. I cannot do that on Manips because I need to be writing stuff and organizing my document. Well, it's not a document, my notes, so I don't get lost. I can read like a couple lines on Oblivions on Manips. I almost read an entire page on runs like this, on full random. Come on. You always haste when she dies. I'm telling you, she always does it. But you actually get through HD potential haste seas. So fast, and you came up with the lines to get the perfect line. I'll show you in a little bit after this run. But long story short, Grey Fox, the creator of the RNG tracker, has a page with all of the HD seeds that exist, and I can put them in the tracker and see what's going to happen. I basically simulated all the seeds and then do a manual tree search to check for hastes, and then once I find a haste, I look for like the best options to do with the haste, and then I compared the patterns of different seeds and discarded all the hastes that were on bad patterns and just left the good ones. Something like that. That is the long story short. It probably took me like, I don't really know. I want to say 20 hours of work, maybe? Maybe more? I'm not sure. It's hard to say. How much exactly? Now this is a Mindy. Mindy, what the fuck? Ha. Okay, give me a mega. Mega. Fuck you. It's fine. My survival is pretty good. You can manually do this at will and try exactly what happens, at least the first 2 Dark Anima turns, depending on preempt. I mean, in theory, you can do it as long as you want. You can simulate the entire fight. The problem is, so a tree search is when you have something of the kind of if this happens, do this, right? So every time you get a, you have like the sister turns, and then let's say Cindy has do as you will, fight, and help each other. So that's 3 options. And then after Cindy on CTV, you have Sandy. And Sandy, let's say you don't know which options she has, right? So you have 3 branches, right? The do as you will on Cindy, the fight, and the help each other. And each of those branches give you a different outcome on Sandy. After that, you have a Mindy turn, which you will get more branches on every Sandy branch of the Cindy branch. On top of that, then you have Dark Anima, and you don't know what Dark Anima will do. So you have virtual branches. So all these branches on the sisters are deterministic, they will happen. But after that, you're gonna get to a point where it's virtual branches where some of them you don't know what is going to happen. And the thing is, this increases exponentially, right? If the sisters have 3 options each, 3 turns is 9 options. And then you get to another one and it's like 27 options. And then 81 options, and so on. And 3 to the number of turns. It is actually exponentially, depending on the amount of options they have. It's not the typical like, oh, this increasing exponentially, and you say that, but it actually is not exponentially. This is exponentially. So it's humanly unviable to predict an entire fight. Especially if we're talking about 64 possible seeds. If it's only 1 possible seed, I would have already mapped out a lot of fights for you probably. Until, I don't know, turn 20 maybe. Like round 2 or something. Sure. But 64 seeds is a lot of fucking work for thousands of different outcomes that can happen in a fight. Now, what you can do on HD is you have arguably easier manips than me, because you can jump immediately into the fight and knowing which seed you are and start it manipping immediately. You don't have to do the Ochu manip that I do on PS2. Because you only have 64. And so manips on HD should be much faster than PS2, in my opinion. Serious only. We're dead. Yeah, so here's how it works. What I find insane is that Dark Anima turn, the first 2 turns can actually be predetermined. Oh yeah, okay, so that is because it's only the target. The target, you know what the target is. Yeah. That's because, so targeting in monsters is determined by RNG4. This game has like a lot of RNGs independent of each other. I think it's like 70. So RNG1, RNG2, RNG3, etc. Some of these determine drops. Some others determine steals. There's all sorts of things. Encounter configuration, etc. RNG4 in particular determines targeting. And not just of monsters, but also of sisters. Which is very interesting. So sisters can actually change Dark Anima targets. And that's just another reason why sisters are so fucking broken for this challenge. Why is this below the tracker? Okay. Or on top of it, rather. Or below it, below it. Same thing. Yeah, so this is Gray Fox page. So this is information about the seats. This tells you which seats you can get depending on the year of your clock. And PS4 and PS5, because of how the clock works, only gets access to these seats, I believe. Yeah, it's this and this, depending on your clock. But most people have the clock on these years. And so it's this set of seats, this 64. So what I do is I grab one from this collection. So 192 is the first one. And just to grab one that actually does something for me. Let's don't grab a random one. Let's grab one that is important. 194 seems... But that one's a little complicated. Let's take something easier. Well, it still has to be a little bit complicated, so... So 111, 211. So yeah, I'm just testing every seed. So I get to 211, right? So I copy this seed. And then we go to the tracker. So this is the software. This is the program. You input the seed. And here you can simulate the fight. So I have a lot of stuff set up here. I have a lot of macros that set up the fight. Things that happen before the fight. So for example, here I set up... This is the seed finder. Don't worry about that. But we have like stats for Aeons. We have break damage limit on Aeons that don't have it. There's my equipment and all those things. And then there's the actual fight. So it's the encounter against Dark Anima. I set up the party. I summon the sisters. And then I know, first of all, this tells me whether the encounter is preventive or not. So if it's not preventive, it doesn't say preventive here. So this is a normal encounter. Which isn't that weird. I think it shouldn't be. I think it should be a preventive. No? Shouldn't it be a preventive? Am I doing something wrong? Oh, wait. I don't need to set up. Because this is an HD. There you go. Yeah, I was doing it for PS2. Now I'm doing it for an HD. So it is preventive. It's showing me preventive. Okay? So that is the first variable I have to do a table. Whether it's preventive or not. Because we want to recognize the seeds. After that, we always know the first turn is going to be a Cindy. So we check for Cindy actions. So Magus turn C is what Cindy will do on her turn. And if you don't input anything on it, you just leave it blank, it'll tell you what the possible options are. So here is do as you will and go go. So I put that on the table. Okay, I get a preventive with Cindy do as you will and go go. And that is like the ID of my seed. That is how I identify it. Now that's not the only seed that has that, but this is a seed that has that. So once I identify it, I started doing the tree search. And I'm literally gonna show you how the tree search, how I do it. It's very stupid and tiresome, but it's actually, I'm not just doing this for you, I'm doing this for the stream, because it's good to have it recorded, just so everyone knows what I've done. So, since this is a preventive, we know all the first turns. Is Cindy, Sandy, Mindy, Cindy, Sandy. So I want to check for hastes on first Sandy turn. So do doesn't give me one. If I put D here, that means defense. But the program says available commands, do as you will, fight. She doesn't have a defense with do as you will. Okay, so let's try another one. Let's try her other command. Go, go. That also doesn't have a defense. Okay, so there's no defense there. So I want to get a defense here then. On the next turn. Maybe that's a haste. Who knows? And so I need to do the tree search, but I need to do it from the button. Because it's easier that way. So I input all the defaults. First of all, I'm going to check if do as you will on Sandy is an attack. Because sometimes it's an attack. And as you can see, this one is an attack. But since it's turn 2, it's probably not a good idea. Because other seats might give me a reflect. So I'm going to discard that. And I'm just going to fight. And then I go from the button up. So... Oh, look. I actually got a haste. I'm just lucky. Okay. So you can do as you will, fight, do as you will, do as you will. Defense haste. But these actions kind of suck. Right? Like, there's a taking a break here. I mean, auto life in Cindy is kind of cool. Sure. But maybe we can do better than this. Oh, but look at that. One more time. Doesn't give me the haste. What about go, go? Also doesn't give it. Help each other. Doesn't give it. It seems that I need to take a break here. But then we can try... We go one level up on the tree. And we test for Mindy. Oh, Mindy only has do as you will. So it turns out that this seems to be my only good option. So this ended up being kind of an easy seed, actually. But otherwise, let's say if Mindy has a fight, you would put fight here, go one level down, and test all the options there as well. And most of the time, you won't get a haste. Only if you're lucky. Here I'm lucky because I'm selecting a seed that I know already works. Now we can analyze what happens after that. So Mindy is next. So I'm just gonna do as you will. Let's separate here to know until here we solve the fight. Okay. So that part is solved. And then it's the first attack from Anima. So if she attacks, it's gonna do attack on Cindy. Pain will also be on Cindy, obviously. And Mega will skip that. So let's assume an attack. And then we have Cindy Mindy. So even if I try to simulate stuff here, you see I have one level here. This has 1, 2, 3, 4 options. On top of the 3 of Dark Anima. So it's 3 times 4, that's 12. And then Mindy has 3 options. So that's 36 options. And then there's another Cindy turn. Unless she did a Kamisare somewhere. Where she has 1, 2, 3, 4 times 36. How much is that? 120. And then 6, 24, 144. And then M1 attack. 3 options. 144, 300, and 44 times 3. 120, 420, 432. And then after that, we finally have the Cindy turn. Where we will try to one more time haste. So in order to test this one more time and know that we will get it, you will need to do a tree search of 432 possible outcomes. This is two Dark Anima attacks. Just 2. Now, it's less than that. It's honestly less than that. It's probably more like 400. Because not every option expands the same amount of options from the sisters. But this is at least an upper bound. It probably is not bigger than this. And the lowest it can be is 1, where everything aligns. But you still have to try at least like 300 in order to conclude that all of them align. Okay? And this is why you don't do this. This is why we don't have a table for more than 1 turn of Dark Anima. I mean, you saw how much it took me to... Here, I tried like 2 pads or 3. And it took me like 3 minutes. Okay? So that's like 1 minute per path. This would take me several hours. And that's just 1 seed. Just turn 2 of Dark Anima. So you don't do that. I don't do that. I can only give you the good beginnings. But the good thing is, if you have the good beginnings, you'll be like here on the fight. Or even after the haste. And from there, you know how to keep maniping. And you can actually just manip from there. Which is pretty cool. So yeah, I don't know if anyone understood that. But that's how it works. If you didn't, that's fine. But at least you know it's something hard. Do you have a macro to just spill at the possibilities out? No, because that would also take forever. Like, I tried to do... I actually thought about doing that. But you just get like a fucking wall of text in front of you. And it's kind of hard to... Like, again, so many of those options don't exist. You actually don't want to try everything. Because you don't know which ones you have. So it's... I tried that for a little bit. And then I figured out it was actually just... faster to just become really fast at typing. Especially, for example, I even have my own strats. On Cindy, for instance, you have do as you will, that's do. If you erase D, it's O, and that's 1 more time. Then you're gonna erase that, and then you have F for fight, G for go, and H for help each other. And those 3 letters are tied together on the keyboard. So you can do, erase the D, nothing, erase the O, and then quickly F delete, G delete, H delete, stuff like that. And it's actually really fast to test everything. Really fast as of, the faster I can do. But I mean, remember, my very first manip, I was doing 1 million per hour, right? And now I'm way faster than that. And it's because of stress like that. I've gotten better at typing. Basically. Yeah, and also the wall of text is complicated because it's easy to get lost on where you are, and the sinks are a big way of killing your run. So I actually want to avoid wall of text as much as possible. That's also why I'm not keeping track of Oblivions anymore in the tracker. So I actually don't keep track of damage calculation RNG anymore, which can actually get me at the sync eventually, but it's unlikely. Like, one day it'll happen, I'm gonna feel bad, but whatever, I'll live with that. I'd rather have that than slowing down every single money. But yeah, if anyone's interested, I could make a tutorial on how to manip. Like, just what I said, you can actually use it, low-key I use it as a tutorial, but I can do like an actual tutorial. Because I think what took me the most for maniping was, one, figuring out what not to do, like just how the program works, what things are not useful for me, and then getting good macros. After figuring those three things, it's actually, it's just practice, like just getting better and faster. But before getting those steps, it's actually really hard to get into. I mean, again, everything that has been in my chat, or has, you've seen my process these months, right? You basically saw me going from, I will never learn how to do this shit, to being the only person in the world that knows how to do it. I mean, I know Grey Fox and Carrie can probably do it as well, but I'm the one doing attempts. And actually, thanks to them. Like, they helped me so much. I wouldn't be here otherwise. Oh, that HP. I mean, we got a haste after Firaga last time, right? Maybe? No. She's dead. In fact, I've seen cases after, I think, every spell except Ultima and Flare. Mostly because I actively avoided them. But also she doesn't tend to do that very often on first turn. Yeah. Cool. Wonder if she's gonna do the thing where she never gets a defense command. She will get it now. It's 100% on their... I think if any sister is below 50% HP, and yeah, being dead counts as below 50% HP. So you get guaranteed defenses. But you don't get guaranteed buffs on them necessarily, as you can see. You can always fail 12 checks and get a Razzia. Well, I guess it's not that many. She cannot heal herself, so it was only 9. Was it? No, it's less than that. I'm exaggerating. Aren't I? It is 9 with the sisters? Shell, protect, haste, null all. UV, attack. Yeah, okay, so it'll be 5 or 8. And it'll be 9 if you get a taking a break. I was exaggerating a little bit. Just a little bit. That's what is that? This is Gaga set. Yes, indeed. No, I just found it. I found it at the exact same moment I reset. Oh well. It doesn't matter. It is a preventive. Lucky. But again, I've got so many bad results out of preventives that at this point I almost don't care. Like, it is allegedly better because of more turns, but do Figo with a protect. Nice. Mindy, Cindy Sandy. You don't have fight. Let's check on Sandy. I mean, maybe. No, actually, no. Just do this instead, obviously. Pretty good, pretty good. Can I avoid the Russia? I can avoid the Razzia this way. It's kinda silly. Awesome. Love to see that. That's basically the same turn order, so I have a lot of options here. Nulol. Thundaga. Kuraga on Sandy or Protect on Cindy? I don't know. I mean, I actually don't know. It's a little weird. Oh, that was for one more time. Oops. Fine. I guess we go for protecting Cindy then. It's alright. Optimal. Somehow optimal. This might be a hasteless. Depending on the last turn, I might play it. It's not a bad one necessarily. If Cindy was dead, I will have a haste. I hate when you tease me like that. I really hate it. So rude. I mean, there is a haste check. And we can barely do it. No, it's just null. What the fuck, dude? Optimal Kamisare. Loki wanna do that in Ulol just to get rid of it. But it's also check after haste. It'll only be to get Kuragas on Cindy. Fuck that. I'll play it. Why not? It's not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. Maybe we'll get a haste next one. Next round. Okay, so actually, because I'm getting faster at doing this, I can read a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Waga. Next one is Juna. I would love to see... I'm not gonna say anything, because Juna is gonna die. But at least we're gonna have a Riku turn. So that's a good card. It doesn't matter too much. Now, a Mega Graviton will be useful here. Just to delay turns a little bit. Okay, but we have Waka Waka, so this might be a full round. It is. Wonderful. Okay, skip. And one Waka. Sandy. Kamisade or Christ? Ooh, she got a turn immediately. Oh, yeah. This can be good. Oh, you go first? Shit. Beautiful. Now be sure to skip this turn. Oh my god, can I not skip this turn? You wouldn't do that to me. Okay, I haven't taken a break on Mindy. Thing is only from a Kamisari though. Or from a Firaga. Okay, I actually have to Kamisari. This is something I would never do on a normal run. So we're going to Kamisare into Do As You Will, and Do As You Will is taking a break. Mental. Scamming extra turns, yeah. Pretty much. You get a turn first. Okay, I'm surprised about that. I guess because Haze is rank, high rank. Wasn't expecting that. I mean, that's better. Otherwise, I wouldn't get a shell before this miss. That's technically better. And who knows? We can actually test one more time storage with this miss. Maybe. You know, if I die. I don't want to test it, but if it happens, at least we'll get something good out of it. Alright, this has potential. Cindy got pain, but she got back online quickly. Riku. And then Riku, Juna. Fuck. Okay, show me 3 Mega Gravitons in a row. Or 2, actually. Can still show me 2. If you don't show me 2, then don't show anything, please. I mean, no any megas. Okay, so I don't want to see any megas. So we clean these Juna turns, please. Maybe 1 mega is fine. 1 is acceptable. Not ideal, but acceptable. Okay. Tidus can save you. Next one's Waka. And after that is Riku. So I want to see at least 1 mega. Please. Come on, show me a mega. It would be so beautiful. Wait, why is that a Yuna? Shit. Actually, that makes sense. Whatever. Hopefully I'm not dead. Wait, that shouldn't be in Arjuna. Oh shit. I got it. Myth type. Oops. Oops. Is this Luna? This is Luna. So sacrificing is like kind of good here. Next star is Tidus Riku. Yeah. Okay, so that was a little bit of a mistake. I mistyped the party config. Nice. That is awesome. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about having two. I wanted to check at least one target. Just make sure that I'm not lost on RNG4, but whatever. Everything is taking a break. Who is after you? The problem of not keeping track of CTV. It might be Sandy. It's not. But now I know the order. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's there, it's free. It should be the same order. Okay, so we have the same order repeated a bunch of times. So I want to make sure that the target is Cindy. Just in case. Oh wait, if I Pasado, Mindy won't be here. I don't know exactly where she will land, but... Still looks promising though. It's only on Sandy though, always. Ooh. No, white flare. No, 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 no. No, no, dude. White flare. White flare. Fuck. Oh, no. Shit. Shit, you were not a flare. Ah, shit. It was Julie's flare. Fuck off. And that's how it goes to hell. Doesn't take long. Motorcycle. Okay. Whatever you say, motorcycle. Tight, Cindy. That's alright. Cool. So the tracker looks great, but my HP is not that great. I'm still 1 mega away from losing 2 hastes. See if we can get some healing. Juna, that's correct. So it looks like I'm aligned. I mean, yeah, it would be really weird if we're not after seeing the sister turn. Tidus. Next one's Juna. Riku gets a turn. Okay, Riku gets a turn anyways. Please another mega. Thank you. It's nice Riku, so I need at least 1 mega, please. Fuck off. bunch of non-Rikus at least. So survival is fine. Just won't be able to summon probably this round. Where are my megas? Let's see. Mega, please. Again, we'll survive. It just sucks. We couldn't do anything there. From when is this? The 90s. Like literally 1990. 2 years before I was born. Okay, we got double Tidus, Riku guaranteed. Come on. I only need one mega, please. Actually, I can get away without a mega. Like, if I risk a mega, we get a full round. If I don't, we get a 91 tick. We'll do that. Oh, it's actually way less than that. I can't even play as a under. Yeah. You just need to pay attention to Riku's CTV. Kuraga or Prey? Well, Prey doesn't save me from a physical, so I'm going to Kuraga. That's Mindy. It's always on Sandy. Okay, I don't have a way to do pray into protect. So we're going to correct again. Defense is Russia. This one's pretty cool. We got it before the shell. Cindy's dead, sadly. Makes me sad. Again, there was no way to do 2 praise. Like 2 praise doesn't save me without protect, and also I couldn't get a way to get 1 protect and 1 pray, which could save me. Couldn't find a way. Cindy. Fuck off. I really can't get all alive and haste. Why? Oh wait, everyone's fast? Oh, Mindy already has it. I wasn't paying attention to that. Never mind. We're taking Cindy then, it's kinda cool. To 6. Okay, this one's tricky though. If I attack, she's on 90. She attacks, she's on 100, but I can leave before. Yeah, that's fine, actually. I'm pretty sure I can live in 100 with this CTV. Pretty sure. Quote me on that. Because otherwise it will be living here. And next target is Riku, in fact. Oh no, it's Yuna. But I'm like so sure. Let's see who's target here though. Next target is Mindy. If I do that. Maybe I don't like that. What to do? What to do? We're on 6. We've done decent damage. I honestly don't know. Mega kills Cindy. Pain kills Mindy. No, I mean, the thing is, I have to dismiss kind of fast anyways. It's not like I'm gonna get a whole lot of turns. In fact, I barely get any. So I guess dismiss. We skip this attack if I dismiss. So next is Juna, which is good. There it is. We had 3 Rikus in a row. Awesome. Riku. The skip is actually bad. It's Luna. This one is Titus Juna. If I change for Waka, it'll be Juna immediately. Next one's Waka Waka. That's actually pretty bad. That's probably a Juna Juna, isn't it? Yup. Yup. Well, let's have her die. Fine. I could change to OG there. I didn't look too many turns into a feature. Sounds stupid. Next one is another Juno. There's a Riku 2 turns after this. Oh boy. Alright, let's see if this is Omega. Okay. That should save me. Just barely. Okay, that definitely saved me. Next is Yuna. Can Waka save Yuna? He can. Lovely. Let's see. After this is Juna Rikutirus. So since Juna is might die anyways. We're not gonna sack anything here. There's no reason to. Oh, and we actually have we have other 4. I'm on round 8 now. Which is not great for damage. Not a fan. It's fine in a manip, but it's not great. Okay, Juna. Oh, you got here anyways. That's pretty cool. You cannot save Juna though. Oh, and after that there's a Riku? Fuck off. Okay, Tidus. It's a Yuna turn, just barely. Oh wait, no, that's Waka. Ah. Why is that Waka? Fuck me up. It's that part of reading between oblivions. I'm telling you, it's way harder than True Luck. Not even close. Rikuwaga. Oh, Tidus actually kills Yuna here. Jesus. Give me another mega, please, 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 please. I just need one mega. Come on. Fuck you. Okay, there's no Junas in the vicinity, like at all. A lot of turns without Junas. Also a lot of turns without Rikus. I got low-key summon here. I wonder if that's enough. That might be enough for like a haste. Like a horse haste. I think it is. Maybe I can do that, like on summon immediately here. It's also like enough turns to do something with the sisters. What is this? This is 70. No, I'll die then. Tuck, tuck. I guess I can do one turn. That's it, right? As long as they don't attack. And dismiss immediately. Should be a Juna turn. And there's no... Yeah, in the next 3, there are no Junas. So, let's check what the sisters have, at least. Or like in Mindy. Well, I have another life. Okay, you know what? Let's check it. Let's see how many turns it is. If anything, I have another life in Mindy. I mean, at least one more sister has to get a turn. Come on. There's no way. Okay, that's a lot, in fact. Okay, so they're ordered. We can definitely do stuff here. I just need to make sure to don't do any damage. Maybe I can do 1 damage? I can do 1 attack, I think. Okay, I have a Shell in Cindy. Not bad. A Cure in Sandy. I can attack once. What's my other option? Kamisare is optimal, actually, for protecting Cindy, though. Okay, so that is 70. That is 70. I attack 175. It's 3 turns. And that's exactly what I need. So I can attack. Pretty sure I can attack. Good. Alright, Gar. You did it. And the cool thing here is we have Waka Riku. We have Waka Waka Riku, actually. Even better. Pretty good. Awesome. Not quite a full round though. Maybe Tidus can do it. But he will change the targets. So Tidus makes it so Yuna dies instead of Waka. Even though aligns perfectly. Sucks. Maybe I shouldn't be doing Dark Matters here. You know, that can be a sister attack. I'm not sure. Depends how I align. It's probably fine. Oh, same structure as last time. Taking Cindy. Maybe. Really? Okay, Kamisade seems to be my best option, actually. That's alright. The damage. So I assume Sandy goes first. Yeah, okay. Still protecting Cindy. And my Presario. Win the target. Nice. Lol. Cannot avoid it. Rasia? I might take the Lol. Okay, so it's taking a break. into do as you will. Into defense. Start use Juna. Can I attack twice and survive? Where's my CTV? Yeah, it looks like it. Definitely looks like it. Ooh. I might want a normal attack. It's close. It's pretty close. To 5. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, thank God. Okay, this is still in pace. A little bit of a slow run, because I'm also getting tired of managing today. So I'm not typing that fast anymore. So if this dies after this, I'm probably just doing a bunch of random attempts. Juna. Skip, that's actually bad. No, it's fine. It's alright. It's alright. Now I want you to skip. Skip equals Mega Graviton, by the way. It skips the target. So target RNG doesn't advance. So next is Riku Juna Riku. Oh. Well, we gotta gamble. Maybe it's 2 megas. Okay, that's our Riku turn. I mean, our Juna turn. But not a full round. Next one is Juna. She's fast. Can low-key play this. I will need maybe 3 turns of no Junas. Tidus can save Juna, but he can also die. There are definitely more than 3 turns without a Juna. I'll try it. Giant Cindy, that's good. I don't want to see it like that. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? At 75, I can pass these turns as long as I don't attack. Are you kidding me? Why is the next Juna? What happened? Because it's skip. Oh my god. Okay, I need at least one target. So, Sandy, you gotta save me. You gotta fucking save me. Fucking A. No, dude. No, 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 no. Ah, stupid Sandy. I can't believe it. Oh, okay. Cindy can help me. Oh, Cindy, thanks. Oh, but then I attack. Shit. Shit. Is that taking a break? There's gotta be a taking a break. Come on. There's no taking a break. Everything is an attack. Sandy or Cindy could maybe save you. I'm trying to do that, but I can only get a target if I attack. There's one way to do it. It's very ugly. It's this. That is the only way to do it. Oh. Is that or gambling for 3 megas in a row? Or letting the sisters tank Oblivion, something like that. Could be as well. Now, at least Cindy doesn't have haste. Well, in fact, that's kind of bad because she will never get it. But you know, she might just die, and yeah. So one more time is an attack. Fight is an attack, and defense is an attack. If I attack, I'll be on 80%, and then I'm dead. I need to be on 70. Or 80, but with like this amount of ticks, which is, I don't have this amount of ticks. Yeah, Yuna is aligned, so no. So, we're gonna do this horrible thing. It's so bad. I hate it. Huh. Into another life in Mindy. Oh yeah, Mindy is low. She lost everything. And then Mindy's misses. And now targets are Riku Waka Riku. Imagine if I get 3 megas in a row here. Oh, dude, what the fuck is your problem? Okay. Okay, I would've died. I mean, I don't know, because RNG2 is different, so we will never know, obviously. Fuck off. Well, I don't have any fast stuff left, so I guess it's time for Anima. Like, she can haste. It might get dispelled. Not a creep. At least auto life pierces reflect. Really? I had no idea. This technique gets you to haste checks faster. I mean, listen, she can always just get pain, right? Alright, next target is Riku, but we have a Waka, so maybe not. Wait. Does Tidus not say Riku? Oh no, yeah, I guess no. No, obviously not. She's still last. So, whatever. I had no idea that it pierces the reflect. That's cool to know. This is a fast Yuna. A Funa. If you will. Ooh, yeah. Okay, okay. Alright. That's awesome. That's actually awesome. Yeah, and the good thing is also Sandy doesn't target Cindy with buffs. So it's not like Dark Anima will get haste, right? It doesn't target it. Also with heals, I assume. Oh, she's dead right now. Okay. Good to know. What is this shit? A 90 something or an 80 something. Depending. Okay. Ah, taking a break, taking a break. Ooh. Everything is taking a break. Cello and Mindy. Okay, this seems to be the best taking a break. Dude. Maybe I should have checked target before that. Although a Mega would have killed me anyways. Oh boy. Do as you will. Flare. Reflected. Dark Anima. Bio. Reflected. Dark Anima. No damage, no damage. Of course. But I have a side on fight. I've never been in this situation. This is completely new for me. Good thing is you can fight. And like one more time at least. It only lowers the probability of Pasado a little bit. Mental. Okay, I lost the... I don't have Reflect anymore. Good. Okay, so here's a little something. So help each other gets me an auto life in Cindy and then a shell on defense, right? Now one more time, it's also an auto life in Cindy. Okay? Not Cindy, Sandy. But then the defense is a haste. And that's why, even if the same action, you have to check. Same action, but from a different command. You still have to check. Alright, fight allows me to do one more time. One more time, taking a break. Everything's not taking a break. Cindy, what happened? You have 100 motivation. What happened to you? Is it because of your HP? What is it? Literally everything. I can pray, yeah, but it won't save me from a physical. I don't have protect. Oh, but it will save the other sisters. That's true. True, true, true. Beautiful. Almost, but still pretty beautiful. Now it's a little funny because wait a minute. It says target was Mindy. It's a little weird. I might have missed another life somewhere. I'm lost in targets. Okay, so Hayes, Cindy, and after that there was a Mega, right? And that's no shit. Oh, I don't remember what was that turn. Was it a Pain maybe? Physical and Cindy. That actually makes sense if it's a Physical and Cindy. Where did it go wrong? Maybe I can just advance, waste RNG4. There's 3 Mindys in a row. Okay, so that means just did 2 attacks on Cindy. Prey advances RNG4, yes. I don't know, where am I? I don't know how to fix this. This auto life might have happened in a different moment. Like, I think that Loki fixes it. No, it doesn't. No. And encounter. Cindy is alive. Yeah, of course. I mean, obviously. Is there a way to retract RNG4? Not wasted, but like -1? Greater or equal to 0. Fuck. Like, that's not I need. I need 1 RNG4 less. Not more. I don't think so. I don't know where he moved. Maybe it was this Cindy. Maybe I didn't... Oh, look at this. Look at this. Okay, it might be this. Might be this. Maybe I accidentally did it one more time there. No, one more time is the only thing that... It says one more time is another life in Cindy. But that didn't happen, did it? I don't think that happened. That's after the Mega Graviton. I hate to do this, chat, but I have to watch my stream. It sucks because this run isn't even all that great anymore. It's fine, but it's not a crazy run. I would not let anyone say that this is easier than random seeds. If anyone says it, send it to my chat, and I'll fucking kill them. You hear me? You hear me that? Send them a clip of this moment and all the other moments that happen where I suffer. Okay, so pray. So Jesus on, yeah, it says haste on Sandy. That's incorrect. Sandy already has haste. So before that, there's Mindy with fight. Okay, so this auto life is on Sandy. That is the first thing that is wrong. Okay. What happened before that? So she gets revived. That's after the Mega. And before the Mega, there is a Chell. That's correct. That is my Chell. Chell in Hoops. In herself. Chell in Sandy. That's correct. That's fucking correct. Chell in Sandy, Mega Graviton, and then Auto Life. Okay, but from which command? She gets revived. One more time. There's the mistake. Haze is first. Or not? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. I don't understand this sync. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I can show. Okay, so exactly what happened in the run, I think. Oh, this one? Wait. Why when I show it, I find it immediately? I hate when that happens. Fucking professor effect. This is not on Sandy. What's pain on Sandy? I might have missed an attack on the party. It was 2 megas. I hate this, I hate this, I hate it. Fuck you, I hate you. One mega. 2 megas. There's no attacks here. Waga Rigu Waga. Rigu Waga Rigu. It might be this, it might be this, it might be this. We got 2 megas, right? Not 3 attacks. I think it's this. So it's 1 mega. Then another mega. And then Riku dies. I instead input this 3 times because I'm a dummy. It's 2 skips. And now everything's fine. Cool. Oh, it's so hard. Okay. I'm back. Now, where the fuck am I? Mentally taxing. Rigu 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 Waga. That's good. Or not. No, that's bad. It's fine. It's workable. We can work with it. On 80%. Okay. The defense is taking a break. And I have a haste. So that gives me a couple turns. Nice Riku Riku Riku. And there's 2 turns of this. So, in order to get a Juna, because Riku, there's 3 Riku targets. But we can get a Juna, and Juna is 80 plus ticks. So basically a 70. And where are we at? That seems like 70. So it looks like I can attack once. So basically 1 pasado. Okay. And then Sandy misses. And Riku dies 3 times. Maybe? Okay, skip. Don't type anything when you skip. Don't be stupid. I can actually save Riku. Or not. No, I cannot. No, I cannot save Riku. When I have a Tidus, kinda. It might actually be fine to have a Tidus. Sometimes that can save Riku. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so this time I advanced 2. Next one's Riku, so... So I don't actually know how to use the Yojimbo command. Here it says that 1 gil gives me a Wakizachi. I have no idea how it works. I mean, that's fine. Thanks. Oh yeah, we have fast. No time to read. Riku. Now I change to Waka to save Yuna. But now the next one is Yuna. That's funny. But we can summon here. Yeah, I mean, obviously. My poor sisters in shambles. 81. Why do they love to take breaks? She has 100 motivation. 100. A fucking 100 motivation. I don't get it. Cura on Mindy. Sure. Best I have. We got a Fasado. Cindy's target, so she dies no matter what. And he was target after before that as well, so The Kira didn't kill her. At least we have a bunch of turns. I can give myself 2 protects. Sure. And now we gotta think about when to dismiss. Yuna Rico are still too close. But I can low-key dismiss now. Believe it or not. Like, it'll be Yuna, then Riku dies. So I'm on like 40. 40, Yuna dies 50, Riku dies on 60. I get a Riku turn on like 90. And it's 4 turns. I can dismiss now. Like I would love to gamble, you know? But also it would be better to gamble with Cindy, maybe. Pace-wise, I'm actually not doing that bad. I'm going to dismiss. Yeah, so that's the Yuna. Please no Megas. Good. Yeah, 2 Megas would kill me there. Probably. Because too much overdrive. And then they die too late. Very good, very good. Now I would love Megas. Come on, give me a Mega. Please. Dude. Fuck off. But we're fine. It just sucks a little bit. Okay, now you give me a Mega. Somehow still alive after that almost desync. But I'm very tired. Junie. Junie again. Oh my god, there's so many Junas and Rikus. Okay, good. At least that's a Riku turn. Thanks. You can save Yuna, no? Yes, indeed. He sacrifices. Oh my god, though. My sisters have to survive. The next targets are Riku, Riku, Yuna, Riku, Yuna, Yuna. Before Atirus. My sisters have to survive. Oh my god. And I also hopefully need to get aligning. Or disalign rather. Which means if they die and get auto life, I need some misalignment somewhere. Like a Pasado or something that desyncs the CTVs. Fuck. Like I don't think I can get this many targets. So many. We'll do it. Our life in Cindy. Let's fucking go. It's a good way to start. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Thanks. Akuraga on Cindy? Yeah. I have a Chell. And I have a Cura on Mindy. Like, I low-key don't want to do the Chell. I mean, it's checks. Should I just attack? Probably worth only to burn RNG4, yeah. We're still pretty far though. Let's see. Yeah, so I can burn 2 more. If I burn 2 more, I have Juna, and then Anima maybe burns 1 for me. Dude is actually getting closer. If I burn all those, it might be low-key better than attacking just to burn. I'm not sure. Fuck it, we're gonna burn. Always hard to say, yeah. Something. Just give me another physical, dude. But maybe not on Cindy. That should be a Sandy after this. protect on Cindy. Like it's getting closer too. And then target Mindy. If I don't protect, it's still target Mindy. It's target Mindy no matter what. So I'll get this out of the way. Fuck off. And that also doesn't advance target. That is like the worst part. Now everyone's aligned. Targets are Riku, Juna, Tirus. I might need to take an Oblivion to the face. On Sisters. But also means the run is dead. I mean, I cannot do... I can do 3.5 with slow Sisters, but I cannot do... nowhere close without them. After next RNG burn, Riku should be safe then, no? Oh fuck, you're right. Why was so fixated in getting a Tidus turn? Yeah, you're right. You're correct. I'm glad you're here. Okay, so I need to burn one. It's all good. Man. Let's see. I guess I survived. Can I even go one more turn? Or not? No, this is exactly 80. I can attack once. For an 85 if I want. See what this is. Defense is taking a break. It seems that attack is my only option. Sure. And then we dismiss. For an 85, that sucks a little bit, but... Or wait, 95? Yeah, because I need an 80 anyways. Yeah, okay. Bam. Not quite a Sup 4. Alright, we should be fine then. Yeah, I'm just tired. That's the thing. Of course. Who cares about targeting? That's just going to happen. Let's just see how far we can take it. Chat, I haven't been able to read like 2 pages. I'm trying. Skip. Junie. Tidus Riku. Give me a Mega, please. Mega Tidus. Please. I miss my combos. I need a Mega. Booty, please. Fuck you. Oh. Okay, next one is Riku again. I could try to see if I can get a Mega. Let's try it. Fuck. Next one's Yuna. Oh, and this one looks even low-key worse than the other. And it's Yuna, Tidus, Riku. Ooh, lovely. Fucking lovely. Yuna, Tidus, Riku, Riku, Yuna. Oh! Fucking love it. Might be Waka time. Waka can die instead of Yuna. Then it's Waka, Tidus, Riku. Oh my fucking god, dude. Are we like dead? Like no matter what I do? Waka, Tidus, Riku, Riku, Waka, Waka. Like Tidus might be able to just barely make it. If there is no Megas. Omega Aeon Gamble? Yeah. Yeah, like I summon Ixion here, I get it on haste, and actually just get all this overdrive, and I tank the Oblivion with Ixion. Like that is actually valid strategy. No, but I think Tidus might just barely get it. But I'm not sure. No, actually no, he doesn't. I need a Mega. That's the thing. I think only a Mega can save me. Maybe I do need to do an Omega Aeon Gamble. Still, I might be into something. Waka dies, Tidus dies. Yeah, no. If you switch weapon once, I think you're at least fully aligned, if that helps. It's true. How does that help, though? You mean for sisters? Like 3 turns of sisters. 175. The main problem here is one attack of Dark Anima, and that's it. She's on 60 right now, I believe. But you're right. Being aligned just means Riku stays 3 instead of Quattro. Yeah, instead of 4. Yeah. The benefit here would be getting a Yuna. Because it's 3 with a bunch of sister turns. That would be the benefit. I hate that dog so much, Chad. Alright, hang on. I might be able to work this out. Is 3 for Yuna? She's actually next target. Tak. If I just do 1 target. What do we have? What do we have? I think I'm making work. Okay, that's 60. Yeah, I do. I have Lulu full equip. But Lulu, no one can save Riku. Like, I don't know if there's any other configuration where I can save Riku or Yuna. Because Waka's kinda in the middle, and Riku cannot be saved by anyone. And Yuna can only be saved by Tidus. Okay. So I have at least one. I really thought I would get more turns here. I didn't know the sisters were this bad on turns. Jesus. This is kind of cringe. This is kind of bad. This is way worse than I expected. Alright, they have to tank. They actually have to tank an attack. And I have to take a break here. Or fight. Alright, girl. Do your worst. And that doesn't advance. And now I'm dead. Ooh. Because I only have the only girl that cannot advance. Ah! Don't let anyone tell you that manips are easy. Don't let anyone tell you that. Well, it's over. It's just over. I need 3 megas. That's the only chance. I should have done Ixion, I guess. Three mass. Ha. Okay. Yeah, it's true. Like Ixion pain on the first turn is actually not that bad. I think I can still recover for that. But if it's pain on the second turn, I think it's guaranteed death. So it's either like pain immediately or not pain. So for at least, yeah. Just barely. If you've had a line, you would have leave. Yup. Yes, indeed. So, when sisters don't have haste, do you never get turns? On like a long CTV of Dark Anima? Apart from the Cindy turn? Because when you are on haste, you get a lot of turns. Like, with that amount of CTV, I would have got like 5 sister turns on haste. But I forgot that I wasn't on haste, so... They trade turns 1-1 with Dark Anima. Okay, so there's kind of no benefit then on what I did. It was just a bad play, yeah, then. Okay, skill issue. It's alright. The more you know. Well, I guess it depends who dismisses, though. I'm into big gamble personally. You also forgot about the haze? Yeah. Because if I dismiss, let's say, with Cindy, and next Sandy turn is like, you know, 1 CTV, I would have got that Sandy turn here, right? It's just that all of them got revived, so... And I don't remember exactly all the CTVs on the previous summon. I can only keep track of so many things, Chad. It's a long fight. Yeah, no, it's crazy. I have 3 hours, 50 minutes, and I'm almost... I feel just as tired as when I do random runs, and I have like 7 hours of stream. I still want to do a couple randoms. I don't want to call it yet. But no more manips today. Definitely not. The accursed beast was dead. Not in this case, though. But not without its toll on me. What is the name of this? Another song from Space Funeral. Something Forest. Tamariu, Mystery Forest. There you go. Be back. Welcome back. That is Tamariu, the theme from the Mystery Forest on Space Funeral, but in reality, it's originally from the BBC Radiophonic Workshop as well. Such amazing music in that game. It's insane. Love it. Alright, manips are over for today. We're gonna do a bunch of Turandos. Oh. Hopefully I don't get an electric shortage. Chat, if the if the stream suddenly ends, then that means I run out of light. Hopefully it doesn't happen. In fact, I might charge my notebook just in case. One second, chat. My phone as well. Just charge everything. Just in case. And I've done 51 manips. Mindy and we get full life immediately. Yeah. Of course. I mean, we're at full HP. Is it gone? Oh, dude. Is it gone? Maroon. Maroon. There's my physical. I can barely do the haste check. Come on. You had it right there. Mara. Come here, girl. Now you feel better. You've finally been deconned. Officially deconned. It was only like a month and a half. I think. I don't remember. You must be so happy. Only do as you will? Nothing else? Okay, not quite. Okay. It's purring very hard. Has a grudge. And she's committed. Chookies, cookies. Truki lugis. Gatochi lugis. Let's go. Come on, what the fuck? Oh, it wasn't that? I mean, that's still bad. Please don't be a single. It's even worse than a single. Unless it's on Sunday. I mean, then it's not a single. I mean, it is okay. Never mind. $19.65. Gear is back. She fully fits again. I wonder if she likes my stimming. Oh. The best protect. Hopefully a full life. No. Again. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't have damage is miserable. Sorry, nothing. Chat, I started watching an anime. It's called Made in Abyss. I had like 3 friends recommend it to me. And since I run out of stuff to watch, and I already exhausted all of the Rap Monster videos. And a lot of my like videos say YouTubers. I'm still listening to the podcast I mentioned the other day, Taboo Science. But that's a podcast. I don't wanna like take lunch with a podcast. I want to watch something. And yeah, the anime is pretty good. It's really, really good. I like it. Good lore, good atmosphere. It's cute, but also rough at the same time. It's kind of an interesting contrast. Cool characters. Strong female characters, thank you. Okay. Okay. This is my fool. I wish she wouldn't do it, if at least one sister had it. Instead of do it as long as one sister doesn't have it. Yeah, and I found it on Netflix. I thought I had to download it or watch it somewhere else, but it's actually on Netflix. At least in Chile. It'd be nice if you could turn off moves too. That would be too much to ask for, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there will be... It would have been done already, right? You can turn off Cura. All of the magic from Mindy. Not all. You can even turn off Protect. I mean, I like Protect in some scenarios, but if you turn it off, it's more probabilities, you know? Of haste and... Of haste. All of the magic from Cindy. The black magic, that is. Is there an argument to turn off Razia and Kamisare? Probably more breaks. I mean, we'll see more breaks too. But if you turn off Protect, you will skip the Protect check every time. You will go from Shell to Haste check immediately. It's not bad. But you will definitely see a lot more attacks from defense after turning everything, like a lot of things, off. But also more Kuragas. That's your last shot. Oh, preempted. Who cares? No double full like. And things like that is why I don't money exclusively for preventives anymore. That's just one of the reasons. The other being is just slower. Oh, there's another preventive? Okay, I'm gonna do an attack this time though. Of course. So it literally behaves like it's not a preventive. Preventives are overrated. I mean, even an ambush can give you a clear, right? Good, I thought it would be just specials. I mean, just specials, if I only take physicals, that's not a bad run. It's so much damage. It's like that one time when I did more than 1 million on first round. I haven't seen one of those again. So I think when I get to 1900 attempts, I'm actually gonna run, I'm just gonna run out of space in my cheat. See this, chat? This is where I put my stuff. And I feel it when I have too many squares and it's hard to count anymore. I feel it and I write the total. And we're actually gonna feel the entire page. Ooh, yeah. Of course. You wouldn't let me have a good run. Or an excellent run, rather. Instead, it's just fine. I don't think I can get a storage. And besides, even if I get it, it's not that great. Rather damage. And dismiss. And who knows, maybe dismiss also has a storage. We haven't tested. Maybe this is the place where we tested. The good thing is it's only 20%. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe? Ooh! Beautiful. Now, Cindy, don't die, please. Physical or anyone else. The only thing I want to see. Oh. If there is a pain, I actually want it on Cindy. As weird as that sounds. Fuck you. Fuck off. Okay. At least survival-wise, we're fine. Good. Yeah, sure. Alright, Sandy, don't attack. You have so many checks. Good. Yourself. Nice. One attack doesn't put you into mega range. Very good, very good. It's a lot of damage. Oh, not upside though. So that pretty much feels like a normal run one, actually. Which is pretty cool. Just haven't done one of those in a while. I'm gonna keep the practice. Yeah, the cheats in this book are a little dark. They're darker than the other. The other were full white, and it's actually easier to read for me than this. The old days are gone. Genetic research continues at a more furious pace than ever, but it is done in secret and in haste and for profit. What do you mean in haste? International Genetic Technologies. InGen. Nice. Come on, I really wanna Jelly Mindy. From 7. $192. No, dude. And now I have to leave this run. It was looking pretty alright. It was pretty alright. It wasn't great, it wasn't excellent, but it was pretty alright. What the fuck? Full life? Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna keep playing just because of the full life. Otherwise I would have raised it. It's round 3. Amicably? What is that? Do you know about that word, chat? I don't know what that means. Yeah, my book is in English. So I bought it outside. I couldn't find it here. I think I bought it on Amazon or something like that. Can I get a turn? Thanks. I'm gonna gamble. Fuck it. Good gamble. Good Mega Waka. Oh, it's a lot of ticks though. Whatever. All three sisters are aligned with that though. A good part. Okay, one sister down. Mindy, please. I mean, no, that's fine. She got revived, so now it's fine. So I almost don't want to misalign here. I like having two sisters with this, so I'm gonna do a normal. Or attempt to do a normal at least. I think it's in. So if you attack, I can dismiss. Or I could no, it's very hard to go for an extra turn. We can also go Riku one turn. No. Do this. It's a little bit of damage. That's like 2 attacks. And I traded the auto life, I guess. On a remote island off the west coast of Costa Rica. Oh yeah, we're back. That means we're doing trios. That's not a trio. That means I'm saving. That's fine, because he was going to die anyway. I'm saving Phoenix Dawns, chat. It's all good. Optimal. Going for the long run. Yeah, I know it could have been a mega, but still. It's all good. That's like barely a Yuna. On 81. So bad. Is that a Riku? That sucks. I wanted to change equipment. Now I can't. Not a crit. Thanks, Walker. Mega Waga. No. No trios. Are we dead? Did high strats kill me? Maybe not. Maybe just barely not. Nice. Gamble payoff. Fuck you. Of course. Alright, that's fine. Am I actually on 6? I might be on 7. I don't remember if I increase on Jojimbo. Not sure. Alright, cool. Yeah, so you're not aligned anymore. And the other ones are kind of weird. Oh, one more time storage. I think it was a normal attack. Yeah, so this one is misaligned as well. Okay, this is a little dangerous. Let's hope we don't get an Omega. Full life, please. Okay, please no Mega. Please physical, 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 physical. Please on Mindy. So maybe we can get misaligned. Physical, physical, physical. Oh! What do you hate me like this? Not like this. Oh, I'm in this first. Oh. I mean, she can attack once. But then I can only get storage. That could have been such a comeback, Chad. That was such a comeback. I'm gonna play 90 Riku only. 95 Riku only. I'm going to dismiss here for maybe a story. Although, if I dismiss here, she has 0 ticks, right? Like, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because she's still gonna get those 0 ticks next time. Doesn't really matter when I get them. It's actually better to dismiss here, isn't it? Unless I want 2 Cindy turns. Which actually is not a bad idea. Because it's 2 possibilities for, I don't know, life. I think she cannot get a storage in this scenario. I'm almost sure. So instead, I prefer to have 2 Cindy turns. Increase my probability of another life. Riku only. engine construction. A new resort on one of the offshore islands. Yeah, yeah. Of course. The resort was said to be spectacular and very complicated. It's a lot of technology to be built. Yeah. Okay, time for a mega workout. Or 90? Nice. Nice. That's a good decision. Oh, she didn't die. I wonder if that aligns her. Well, another mega will align everyone. Okay, time to gamble. Oh boy. Yeah, a mega kills me. Not just my sister, but myself as well. If no mega, we can do it. Or not. Hang on. No, it has 90. Fuck. And we got the mega anyways. Yeah, I needed Sandy to don't do anything. So I can only continue if sisters die. I mean, I won the sub 6. I just won the sub 6. Mindy. It's optimal. No, actually it's not. But whatever. They're gonna tank. Can I get sub 6 right away? No. Even with Razi Posado. I mean, with Razi Posado, it's kind of is this a honorary? No, it's not honorary. Not quite. Get air. Get I'm so happy that I can do this anymore. I mean, again. I can literally just do a pasado here. Yeah, and that's a sub 6. Cool, goodbye. Goodbye, bad run. She looks good. She looks pretty good, right? She's great. Like, personality-wise, or like behavior, emotions, she was doing pretty well these days. She's been doing well for a while in terms of like psychologically, let's say. Like she embraced the con. It was part of her. She wasn't getting stopped by it anymore. But yeah, you can only tell like a little bit, so let's see if you can tell. So look at her face. Let's see. Do you see one side smaller than the other? I guess it's not very noticeable here. But this side is a little bit smaller. She has less hair here still, but she does have enough to not be able to keep injuring herself. I trim her nails a little bit. I look up how to do it because I knew that you can't just trim, like you have to be very wary when you're cutting cat's nails, because if you cut too much they have like nerves, so you can only cut like the tip, like the very tip of it. And I only cut one, like the, let's see, it's on the left, her left rear paw, because that's the one that she uses to scratch in that particular spot. She hated it. She didn't like it at all. But I'm guessing that is helping. Nice reposition on Sandy. She was still coming back from the attack. But yeah, and she should only get better because, you know, it's finally free. Cindy is empty. Most useful one. Ha! The least useful one. after taking a break. Last chance. Triple protect. Optimal in the optimal run that only has physicals. I have 56 sub 6. And we are at 1872 total. 51 manus. No, don't eat my hand. Eat pant. Eat pantsuit. You wanna see her, chat? You wanna see the pussy? There it is. Pussy cam on stream. Reported. Moncatos. Dude, stop. Let me leave. There's no turns left. I really miss this. Having hair like this. The cone didn't quite allow it. She's hiding. Good. Very good. Really good. Bad. Awful. Sucks. Insane. Bad chance. Oh my god. I mean, it's kind of the end of the... Might as well just play it. Of course, of course. Can still get the... Can you? Maybe? Just barely? Come on. Should have been one more time into a physical. Oh, this somehow worked though. Just barely. I'll play it. This might be the last run. What do you saw there? That's your tail. Playable. Of course. Doesn't even save her for Omega. So, dude, I was like joking, Loki. You have to take it personal. Riku only. It should be one more turn. Oh boy. Construction accident. One of the backhoes ran over him. Yeah, of course. Look at the tail. Did you not die last or not? Not quite. give me my sub 7. Not enough. Unless I play a Rigu only. Fuck. Not great. The flesh was shredded. The shoulder was dislocated. Pale bones exposed. A slash deep enough to reveal the pulse of the femoral artery below. You're 70. Gears in shambles. Like even physicals are kind of bad. Okay, that into a full life maybe? Although I low-key want to do an auto life, I'm not sure. 7. What to do, what to do? Now you know what? Play it safe. Take it slow. Fade off. And now you're gonna give me a full life. Oh my god. Is this a comeback? Maybe not. This is 65. So I can attack once and leave. Dude. I wanted you to not attack there. I want you to do an auto life. Alright. Do you know only 2 turns? Can't change equipment. Nice. I just barely beat. So the reason why I do 2 Sonic Wings instead of like 1 Sonic Wing and a normal attack, which would be more damage, is because my Balfour doesn't have like any luck. So I would miss. I would literally just miss. Unless there's some skill somewhere that has like increase. Is there any skill that has increased accuracy? Like maybe one of the orange breaks? I don't know. Okay, my notebook is there. Let me move that. Yeah, my notebook was in the way. I moved it for you. We're stuck on OG strats. This is the curse of hybrid. Mega Waga. Mega Waga. Nice. One more. One more. Let's fucking go. Wacky camera included. Oof. Oof. Oh, she's alive. She had chill. Gare, please. I wanted a fool there. Chell and Mindy can help. Loki. MVP. Okay. Come on, full life. Oh, you're second. That sucks. I mean, makes sense. It rings. What do you have for me, game? Dude. Okay. Still a trio. Gatochi. Good for overdrive. Looks like Riku only. Grudge against Juna. Fuck it. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Raptor, he said. Lost a raptor. The book starts really different from the movie. I think this might be a good moment to switch. Okay, Mega. Maybe you can do this. Looks like one tick. I'm finally back at feather. Quiet yourself. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is your problem? Am I dead? I'm barely just not dead. I mean, depends. Riku has to survive one. Good. Again, this is now reset so far because it's the last run. We're fishing for a sub 6 currently. At those words, Manuel froze, stepped back in horror. What does it mean? Bobby said. Manuel shook his head. I do not know, Doctor. Los Raptor. No es español. No? It sounded to her like Spanish. Then please continue to watch him. No, Doctor. He wrinkled his nose. Bad smell. And he crossed himself. Bobby looked again at the slippery foam streak across the wound. She touched it, rubbing it between her fingers. It almost seems like saliva. The injured boy's lips moved. Raptor, he whispered. In a tone of horror, Manuel said, It bit him. What bit him? Raptor. What's a raptor? It means upia. What do you mean, upia? They were said to be night ghosts, faceless vampires who kidnap small children. Yeah, so it starts right away with like a clinic in a west coast of Costa Rica that receives a helicopter in a rainy day, and inside of it there's a like a teenager, less than 18 years old. It seems to have a raptor injury, but Ed Regis says it's not a raptor injury. It was just a mechanical injury on construction. I promise. The doctor is like, it doesn't look like it. Rises Pandora's luck by 30%. Thank you very much. That helps me a lot. How's it going, Beacon? Okay, I can finally do this. Yeah, that right there definitely felt like a 30% increase. Thank you very much. Can always use more luck. Yeah, any percent, it's good. It sucks. Now I want to watch Jurassic Park. It might be my favorite movie, believe it or not. You have to survive, Garrett. Yes! 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 Why would you attack? Why would you attack, boot? Okay, you have to attack now. Thanks. Pandora gives some meme impressions. When I was at uni, I had a friend. We loved that meme so much. That's like 2011 YouTube poop material. I had no idea if anyone would catch that. It was so good. It was so stupid. The Revenge of Dark Sun. Yeah, it's the... what's the name of that guy? From Street Fighter? Bison. I don't even know the context of it. Just that he says yes twice, and there's like a funny music in the background. Like, I don't know, did he win or something? Flawless victory. Although that's Mortal Kombat. What is the equivalent of flawless victory in Street Fighter? Flawless victory. Mr. Bison or Vega if you're Japanese. There you go, yeah. What did I thought Vega was the claw guy? What's the name of the claw guy with the mask? Isn't it Vega? What's their name? Is it even a guy? It's kind of a queer. For me, it's like queer representation. The claw guy is 100% Vega because there's swap around 3 characters' name in English. Oh, that sucks. Why would they do that? Like, I'm fine when they change the name. Like Kong. You know, flag in Japanese. Or cat. Latch. But I don't like when they swap names. That's like the worst strat ever. Why would you do that? Mega Waga. Mr. Bison is the boxer in Japanese. He's a parody of Mike Tyson. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, that's the commander guy. Oh no, wait. You mean okay, the other, yeah, the boxer. Oh, interesting. It's still a little weird. We're getting very late Hyper Mighty G's. What the fuck? But Hyper Mighty G nonetheless. So Mr. President was to avoid copyright. And the claw guy is Balrog in Japanese. Oh, you're right! Yeah, I do. I remember that name. Vega in English. The dictator looking guy, exactly. But not in Japanese. Apparently. Yeah. You're full of yourself. Splash. It's weird that they swap around 3 characters' names, not just 2. Or just change the one problematic one. What's the one problematic one? We'll see if we survive here. Mr. Bison being the boxer? I see. And wait, it's Balrog the boxer on English or not? Or is Balrog just not used? His name in English? I see. Isn't it Balrog the box the launch box on Cave Story as well? Or not? Follow my stuff. Follow my stuff, chat. Good. Nightbot doing the work. It is? Yeah. What even is that thing? I call it a lunchbox since Emma told me that. Turns into a frog at some point. Like a cube. Nice. Mega Phoenix. Come on, I need the sub 6. I cannot go without the sub 6. But not like this. This is Luna. And it's 3 for Riku. Ugh. Ugh. Supposed to look like a bar of soap. Oh, interesting. I never thought about that. Oh, that was a mistake. I should have done and it's fine. It's fine. I have Ruka. Yes! Sub 6 jab. We got 2 today. go. It is the Upia. Jeez. Yeah, no, this starts immediately. This page 5, and we are ready on the horror. Like a young boy vomiting blood explosively. The Upia with crossover. Manuel, for God's sake. Manuel is the assistant of the doctor. Nice. Alright. Time for the horse. Let's go, horse. Horsey game. You have more luck now. Proceeds to not treat. It's alright. Forgive you. Forgive you again. Oh my god. 3 non-crits. What's going on? Ixie, what's going on? Alright. Fuck. Is this another 2-character Oblivion? Yes, it is. Yes, indeed. I needed 1 more turn. Can we get the sub 5 chat? I have 100 and like 120, 110 from Balefort, 210 with the kit. I have 60, 270 with Jimbo. Like 330. So it's that, and I need 5 attack reels if I want this to 5. But of course, first of all, I need to survive this shit. Oh, and there's Dark Matters as well. Maybe. But I should probably switch to OG strats. And get Yuna out of here. Okay. Mega Tooth. Bad. Okay, Mega Yuna. Nice. Regu only. Survive. No, she took pictures of the injury, but then the camera was gone. The suspicious man took it. Sucks. Alright, so this is a little weird. Like, I want to get Yuna out of here. And hopefully get Waka back. Dude. What are we doing? Not quite. Chat, the other day I was thinking, I'm not sure, but I think Dark Ifrit, NSG, and NES has never been done. And I was wondering if I can do it with Manix. What's special about Dark Ifrit? I think it charges... like it can kill you with the overdrive very easily. And it counters every attack. Okay, so this is a little weird, because I low-key want to be with Riku for trios, actually. Let me see how fast it increases the overdrive. Yeah, so it counters. With physical, so every time you do damage, it'll kill your party member. Obviously, Hellfire kills you, so you need to get a Riku turn right before Hellfire. It doesn't actually set how much the bar increases per turn. Oh no, Dark Ifrit Overdrive increases by 5% when targeted and 10% when using Meteor Strike. So that kind of sucks. Like, for example... Oh no, wait, that's the same as Dark Anima. Never mind. But again, NSG NS. That means no summons. Because I think Valefor, Ixion, Shiva have been done. And Bahamut sounds too long to have been done. And the same with Dark Jimbo. And Sisters also hasn't been done in GNS. Probably one Sisters, maybe even two, but probably not the three of them. And I'm talking about them separated, by the way. And you can totally kill Dark Mindy, and maybe the Dark Cindy after that, but you might not be able to kill Dark Cindy. But that's another one I might like to take a look at. With Manips, maybe? There's a chance. So in a way, what's special about Ifrit is that it's the only quote-unquote easy Dark Aeon left that hasn't been beaten in NSGNS, I believe. I actually don't know, I haven't checked videos in a while. There's a chance I'm wrong. Oh, I could have switched there. I'm a dummy. Whatever. NSGNS videos. So Borban. Oh, allegedly there is a Borban. Oh yeah, no, I think there is one. Yeah, Ironclad takes forever. Yeah, Neslook has never been done. Ultima Buster, Nemesis, a Chimri, obviously. I guess we can start to slam some stuff right away, right? Fuck it. All for the Sub 5. Good. So this is very outdated, but there is a video on Dark Valifor and one on Dark Ixion. But I actually don't even have Dark Shiva in my archives. That one also sounds kind of hard. Because she's so fast. Oh, this is tricky, actually. Like, I need him to die immediately. If it's too many turns, I might die. So, please pain immediately. Maybe I can get away with 2 turns. Okay, that's good. Thank you. I can't believe I said that. It's gonna be quoted out of context for the rest of my career. Riku only. Can Riku even do it? Actually, I wasn't even looking at the CTV. I just assumed she was on range. Okay. Ooh, and even I can do this. Pretty cool. This is sub 5. Chat, I'm telling you, this is gonna be a sub 5. This wretched run. I'm telling. Okay, never mind. Was a good try. You tried. That's like how a fight would look if I ever do this like as an exhibition on like a marathon or something. There is actually potential for like kill every Dark Aeon exhibition into like one try of Dark Anima, one attempt that will obviously die, you know? I can see that working in like a longathon, maybe a really longathon, because it's a bunch of, it's over an hour for sure. Like Magus Sisters can get up to 45 minutes. And then Yojimbo and Bahamut, that's an hour, both. Like both together. That's an hour 45. Okay, so it's probably over 2 hours. Maybe 2.5. It's quite a bit. Alright. I'll go get dinner. And watch Made in Abyss. Or Beanie. Beanie speedrunning. Beanie is not speedrunning. Definitely not. Beanie streaming, rather. I would love to see Beanie speedrunning. I'm gonna raid Beanie. Again, it's my comfort streamer. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good one. See ya maybe tomorrow.